All right, I'm gonna chop off that first 11 minutes, most likely. I have to make myself something to eat. Okay, let's keep running through the snow here. Oops, that was an accident. Take a look at what I got. Let's see. What the heck is this? Sweet dreams. What is this supposed to be? Exact same thing. Don't mind having one of most things, but two I don't need. Mm. Mm.
Rejoice for mayhem!
Corporate cleaner. All right. What's he doing here? Trapped inside a standard issue, Auntie's Choice, pre-constructed domicile. No matter. They all have safe and reliable emergency release mechanics from the windows. The safety mechanism failed catastrophically. I'm feeling a bit faint from blood loss. Also very cold. The heating has failed. No matter. I have a standard issue anti-choice fire kit. Wow. The fire kit completely out of control. I've survived several burns and almost burnt the place down. I have to try hacking the ceiling panel. I'll just need to pile up the standard size anti-choice crates. The crates collapsed. My back is broken. Oh my goodness. Maybe I can pry the door open with the crate pieces. If I can get my arms out, I can safely arm out. The safety mechanism could stop it from closing. Riding with one arm is difficult. Oh my goodness. But it must be said, cheap quantity is not in fact better than reliable quality. With my dying breath, I quit. I die a free man. Up yours, Auntie. Jesus. That's what that all is. Oh, screw Auntie's choice for having crappy stuff, but that's what Auntie Cleo's gets from bringing Spacer's Choice in, because Spacer's Choice stuff never worked. Never worked properly. A lot of purple berry crunch here I can't take, right? Because it's burnt. I remember Spacer's Choice logo was, "You tried the best, now try the rest." Spacer's Choice. Another card. And alright, let's get out of here. Oh, they're not hostile. Cave over here. There's something in there.
The casts are out. Get it while it's energized.
Rabos can live anywhere, huh?
I'll handle this. Proceeding to attack. Torpificator at ready status.
what the significance is of this place, but maybe we'll find out later.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Okay. Had to stuff my face. Who in the void are you
Field
supposed to
Agent
be?
Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you, I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. Far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Well, oh no, you first. I insist.
We
What's your
scour
team doing
rival
here?
facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Okay.
Based on
Say
your
so, I guess.
reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Okay. Access granted. All right, where are we going? Just gotta look around, I guess. Since they're occupying this facility, but it's not theirs.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Okay. Forgetting the buttons. Chilling plasma pistol. Interesting.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
Huh? I've probably seen more of this war than you have, actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer. You mean, what would you get? Some bits? Equipment? Improved good graces with Auntie's choice? Reasonable rate for the work involved. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
Okay. If so easy, why don't you do
What,
it?
and leave this place to the likes of them? Someone needs to keep an eye on these trade secret vultures. As such, I need to contract others to advance my concerns.
Simple enough.
Look
Why not?
forward to hearing what she knows.
Let's focus on what I'm doing. It's probably in that main building right there, but I'm gonna keep looking around.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
I
Oh,
bet.
a customer. Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built order items scavenged from this very facility. Looking's free. Rest costs extra.
Icy Manta Wasp. Wholesale spender. What is that? But I can afford that pet, so let's take it. Oh. I get a bigger discount. Biggest fan. Each time this weapon is fired, it grants plus 5% critical hit chance and plus 5% weak spot damage. This effect stacks, clears after a very short time. Unique, I'll take it. trauma kit, energy canisters. What's this? Black powder. Yep.
Huh. Who's this now? Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. What do you need? Yup, Auntie's Choice heals all ails. Not responsible for epidermal necrolysis, vanishing fingerprints, or immediate onset pernicious anemia.
Mhm.
You've been quite an asset. You're the Maverick Freelancer from the Wireless.
All right, we're all clear here.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Oh, come on.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Have you scouted
Peeked
ahead
around
already?
a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
What's the best way to burn everything
Burn
here
down
to ashes?
initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Okay. But other kinds of banned research materials are
I
locked
saw
away
signs
here.
for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
All right, let's light it all up.
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Oh, crap.
Careful! I'm not warning you again.
That was an accident. It's the wrong button. Somebody alive up there. Oh, it gives you a lot of information. It says anti-choice faction, health, attitude friendly, weapon none, civilian. Thought Spacer's choice was the best choice. Well, even Spacer's choice don't think Spacer's choice is the best choice. It's hilarious. It's an anti-miter pistol. Okay. And going there, but let me look around a little bit. This might be how she got in. Is there not a button or switch to turn off the fences? Oh. am I missing here? There we go.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
Oh. And you are who exactly?
Auxiliary Dabbler Spoonhauer, second rate at your service. At least I assume so. You have the air of one of the various hires up I always hear alluded to. We were sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
Secrets. Everything I've seen last listed on the walls here is so far seems ridiculous. You're suggesting we leave him there? At best, he'll starve. At worst, he'll burn up.
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
We can't lose sight of our principles for the sake of ease or expeditions.
That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are, and I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive, I think.
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
How do they get past the barrier?
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
I wouldn't make her mad if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
It's in here. Nothing really. got here? Put this on. Actually didn't try to activate it, but let's see. I have this already?
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
We'll stay here. Cooler is better. Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Why, you did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye. Made it here before you all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been
Just realized
who you
my mic
are,
was
but
muted this whole time.
you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
Record, I too like
Yes,
Anais.
she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Yeah. Guess we'll see how things go.
The plan favor us against long odds.
Okay, let me see. Where's this taking me? Is it on this planet? Yeah, it's near here actually.
Oh, thank you. I am never eating Borst rockets again.
It's the hotshot for hire. From the wireless.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I keep mentioning the wireless. I listen to any of it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Looks like you're back to talk business. How can I help you?
Ready
Wanna take a
supplies.
gander? Boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them. You carry on.
Right. That's where we're going. It's down here. Somebody killing crabbies, it looks like. Gravel cakes. You find a crate full of protectorate rations with dented cans, shoddy labels. A curious odor protrudes the air. Your weak stomach has been Bested by the rancid smell seeping from these crates, you quickly move to close the crate and notice a shipping label for the AC landing pad on Cloister near Winter's Grasp, signed by one Sabrosa Fillinger. Okay. Maybe this is another way into that facility.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Let's see, add proof. There's a crate of Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here. Why would I say that?
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Let's see. I can offer a bribe. I can go Lawbringer and try to get her to confess. Let's use speech though. So you won't mind if I tell those sick Protectorate troopers you're here.
Wait. All right, I'll talk.
Okay, so
6
talk.
or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
I should have brought what's her name? I forgot her name. Then you sold them to Protectorate, Lawbringer. If you're going where I think you're going with this, I'm
Whatever
disgusted.
brings in the bits. Now, where was I? Oh, right. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repack it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. A few telltale chunks.
Darn headset going in and out. How revolting, hilarious. What an extraordinary, clever idea.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
I'm both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Mm.
Replenishing my firearm.
There you are.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Let us.
Investigating hostile intentions. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Torpificator discharged.
I don't even know what this place is, but here we are.
Hastening to cover.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Energy your way. Resorting to violence.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I don't even know what this place is. I was just sick getting attacked by them every time I get close. Almost died though.
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Little roar. Mini rockets.
Commander.
No idea what this place is. I wasn't trying to fight, but
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
oh. Well, for all of them for nothing. But they attacked me, so. I found anything interesting. My hack isn't high enough to get in some of these places, and
your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
All right. Well, let's get to where I'm going. What about this part? Engineering. Okay. Making sure there's no landmines out here. Like that. I already found this guy a long time ago. Alright. And other bits. I like that they put a little bit of information about the person you scan. They're allergic to purple berries. Spends all bits hoping Auntie likes them. Wants a promotion, will not get a promotion. Wow. Thought Spacer's choice was the best choice.
If it were up to me, I'd get a raise.
Thanks.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
These supplies?
That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous Type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance fee. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. What is this place?
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
Thank you.
Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the Rift while on a business trip, acting as our duly
You're pushing your luck.
for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, he escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless series.
About to lose some progress. I don't want to be wanted or lose standing. How much will I lose? That's the thing. Oh, not that much.
Hey, you there. Got it? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Well,
Supplies?
that's them all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for
Hold
asset
on.
recovery?
I fought a lot of monsters to get this. I expect a pretty substantial pay.
All right, here, keep your trousers on. Just don't tell anyone else. Can't have other folk expecting danger pay all the time. Can you reckon what the cost of danger pay for an army at war would be? It'd be ruinous.
Okay, so I lost a point for that. Deluxe drone armor. Do get more, but nah, I don't think it's worth it.
Thanks again for bringing back those boot parts.
Not far enough, apparently. Some people call this game scumming, but I don't really care. I want to do what I enjoy.
Hey, you there. Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing. Well, I'll be. Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous.
Alright. There's nothing else here.
You're my kind of subcontractor.
Can't fix it.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory.
Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave and try it. New customers. Hook, line, and sinker.
Devious and ingenious, sir. I'll have to remember this one.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Okay.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Learn anything useful?
She conned the Protector into eating rejected Grabble graft parts and made a tidy sum.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
And avoiding the main quest because let's do her personal quest. I don't want to pick decide to support just yet.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
All right. I'll see your repair
That is
person
most
is dead.
unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Points.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
I did not know I can cycle through them. That sucks. Bullet bender. Wow. It never has to reload except all bullets the player has. Oh my goodness. I should have got that a long time ago. How did I not realize this can cycle through? Lonesome Ranger. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack, reload, and swap weapons. Menacing Mask. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Native species. It's based off sneak. And that's that one. Tactical projectile defense drone. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. This is the one I want. Bullet bender. Need some long rounds. Golden Shroud would be nice if you didn't lose money when you take damage.
what I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I don't have any upgrades for her. Okay, we need to just we got some skill points here. Leveling up the party right now as much as possible. side. It's already here. Can't remember which planet I'm on. It's ridiculous.
Have an update
Okay.
about that personal matter. You know, the one that might end the universe. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujon's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Okay. Did you say her research should be destroyed? Good to hear the universe. Probably shouldn't be let
I
that happen.
wholly agree.
Let that happen.
I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Okay.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Let's try storming in and see what happens.
Reported crime. Enemy spotted.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
They manufacture one.
Not ideal.
Minimizing exposure. Changing magazine. Efficiently at recommencing hostility. Unfriendly
Better take a gander.
Proceeding to attack. Catheter deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Death by dawn! Medic!
Dictates the whole of the protected
Restore my life or avenge my death! It is a privilege to die for the Go for qualification.
Maintaining perfection.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
They would drive us into disarray. Setting unnecessary disposure. Trust the plan.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hey, I did it, but it was tough. Lucky Tristan wasn't here. I can just convince him it was part of the grand plan.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Oh, child. I think that tram has long since cleared the station.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body.
Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Let's hold off on the disemboweling talk until you've confronted her in person.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
What? Better start explaining why you portray Aza if you want to live. We're here to listen to your pathetic groveling. Aza wants answers.
The commander's right, though I do love hearing you grovel. Almost as much as I'm going to enjoy your screams.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Huh. Let's see, I got a brilliant option. Authoritarians dreaming of even more power. This would be tedious if it wasn't so terrifying.
I see that Aza isn't the only willfully ignorant person here. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Are those my only choices? I prefer neither, to be honest. Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain or eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
It's not helping. Let's table all the killing and torture. Nah. Yes. Give in to the hate. We will just, let's just say
I did
that.
that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize this?
Noted. Let's go. Remaining sentinels. What is she talking about? Oh, we gotta go further in. Around a little bit. Feel like the worst of them was out here. Hopefully I'm right.
did you let Azza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Please. I've been here before, haven't I? There's some of them left, but not a lot. Came here with Tristan.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Find as many bodies as they want. Ain't gonna make a difference.
Invasive elements! Grenade, away! Breaking for cover!
Don't need.
Another mini launcher. Only got 12 rockets. Mini rockets, there we go. I can make them now. Excellent. Yeah. Let's see about that. There's a workbench around here. I know there was. That's the bathroom. Where's that workbench? We'll just make them later. What is this? Why is the marker in here?
You're still alive! No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head, filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you. And how exactly was starting a violent cult supposed to save the colony?
The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
So, the Sovereign was going to make the Protectorate no longer a dictatorship? And then they took him to men's refreshment and made him brain dead. So I was originally not feeling bad for the Sovereign because of the way the Protectorate ran, but now I can see that he was going to reduce or get rid of the dictatorship. Now I feel bad. This is crazy. Which was when you decided to make Azza the first real cultist.
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and a perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilants. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
I'm shocked that...
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
Would she consider letting her go? I don't. She worked for the Consul. Well, nothing left but to kill her.
She's dead.
I know. She betrayed you. Your trust, I'm sorry. But it's what she deserved. Yeah, but did you see the fear in her face when she realized she was going to die? Hilarious.
It wasn't that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Okay, seems to me they're not only outlive their usefulness, they could also be a threat to you.
You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here.
I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That the Exalted Leader is dead and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though.
Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
We can deal with those personally, if it comes to that.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Azza's advanced mod kit. Thank you. What's your computer say? I really gotta read all of it, but as long as the game registers that I know what I undertook is righteous, for my Consul has told me to so repeatedly, but it's actually witnessed Azza becoming a hollowed out shadow of herself has been difficult. It's as if the pain she is finally releasing after years of damping or clamping down. I can't tell because my TV, the words are kind of blurry. I don't know. I gotta do some adjustments here. On it is eating her from within as she unleashes it on anyone and anything around her. Yeah, let's see. Mental refreshment. What about that? I find myself thoroughly dismayed at the Consul's announcement. How could we have gotten to this place? The Sovereign in mental refreshment? It is unthinkable. How could our plan to get the Sovereign to fulfill his role as the inheritor of not only his father's legacy, but that of the monarch herself, have failed so utterly? But of course, I am not privy to the Consul's thoughts, and he is only doing what is best for the colony, as he has always done. It is not for me to question his judgment or actions. I have the utmost faith that he will lead us to the... Yeah, whatever. I don't think he really cares at all about the colony. He just wanted to take the Sovereign's place, which he effectively did. Well, long story short, I gotta kill the Consul at some point in this game. And here is his face.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent
That
ruler,
somebody?
the Sovereign.
Aborting search. Engaging elements.
Refilling my weapon. Ah, yeah.
It's supposed to be like a sneaky path. Ah. I think we effectively took everybody out of this place. You gotta deal with this now. Head to Golden Ridge. Why is there still a marker here? Like, maybe it's a glitch. I don't know. Let's find my ship. Where is my ship?
Don't mind me, just hydrating my scales. Law, ain't that a sentence? Got something that needs doing, Commander?
It's strange how I ended up here. With the cult nothing but an empty, discarded idea. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Reckless, even.
No. What? You reckless?
Not too reckless to heed your counsel, at least when it comes to the remnants of the Dawn.
Glad I could help. What is that?
Did you need something? May all our...
There's Niles.
When I
There he
first got
is.
assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven yourself every bit of the legend I hoped you would be. I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too.
Oh, that's nice. Good. My plan is working then. I feel like the same with you, Niles. You're a hell of an agent. Say that.
I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having you at my side. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not gonna let that happen this time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't want you putting yourself in harm's way for me. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you either. We've kept each other alive for this long, haven't we? There are things outside even our control and yours. No, I'm not going to let anything bad happen to
It's a
you
deal
either.
then. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And up to Val, too.
All right.
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Oh, I didn't even notice it's in here. Sentinel uniform. Let's try it for a little bit.
The state we found the Sovereign in. I still can't accept it. The Protectorate's honored leader, mentally refreshed, reduced to nothing. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same.
What can we do about it? The Sovereign wasn't lucid. His behavior denoted likely damage to his forebrain.
I am no physician, but I understand the dire implications of what you have said. Thank you for your candor. I have no use for false hopes. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
Right. I agree. All right. Got a couple of these now. Inez is symbiotic. Use that one. That was accidental again. Pressing the wrong buttons here. A couple rifts I need to access. feedback cannon. Body found. Body found where? I want to get down from here. It's fast travel, I'm assuming. I did get a new weapon, but I figured that would be something else here. Wait, maybe I can climb these. Go anywhere different. Ouch. Whatever. Another rift over here.
from the north, hold fire.
I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entirety of this supply depot.
Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Couldn't get through this. There we go. That's keys. Alright, we got that rift. Where is my quest? Alright, let's go to Matriarch's Mercy, I guess.
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was.
Fish. Invaders. Order defecting.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
This unit is taking inventory of...
Hello again, stranger. How can I be of service? My supplies are running low, but then...
You haven't lived until you've grabbed a man by his guts.
Please, keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I'd offer a personalized order prediction, but with my current backlog, your future will have come and gone.
All these bodies still here. Doesn't lead anywhere. It's that last time. Why are they still in here? Where am I going? I hate getting lost.
Yeah.
Ah, for Christ's sake. Finally, jeez.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised.
Oh, thank you for
Anomalous
stopping
events have a
in.
way of spreading, multiplying.
Give you
We
a
should
shout
find a
out.
way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Here we go. Thank you for stopping in. Even at work, supporting me. I appreciate it. Any thoughts on what
They
might have
should have
happened
been
here?
sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. Keep an eye out for that, too.
Wait, didn't we meet these two before? I did. If I can get a better look at her. I can't. I don't got a scope. Can't see which one it was. How did the other lady get out if they're sealed in? This is the door over there. Oh. You can get in there. Get a closer look. Which one is it? Blunt force trauma.
We should keep looking.
I am continuing to look.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Okay, I identified the body. It was Arcanist Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister-mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do.
You see, what was posted looked like some kind of super dense logic puzzle
A
manifesto.
disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
The datapad had references to research at
I saw
Winter's
that.
Grasp.
I believe it was Ancrus Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any idea where Arcanist
That
Prime
old
went?
research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
What else did you
I
glean
don't
from
know
all
what
this?
happened to Ancrus Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
How are you so sure it'll continue?
I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Let's see. Back to the ship then.
Yes, time to seek out Ancrus Brun.
Okay. So. Head to Eden. I wonder what this is about the read material that I had as it before. Either way, let's get the heck out of here. I'm gonna find my way. Darn it. hate running through this place. Where is the door to the outside? Back to where I was. Wonderful. One good thing I can say about Fallout 76 is you being able to travel from anywhere. Sorry, fast travel from anywhere. Here we go. Jesus. So irritating. A new place. Point. Obviation. Obviation.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
Okay.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
Okay.
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low-probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Okay. So when the Ancrus first arrived, was she caked in someone's blood?
No. As the brain of this operation, she usually leaves that sort of work to Exemplar Southworth here.
Ancrus Brunn caked in blood. That's quite amusing. But no, I escorted her here myself, and surely would have noticed. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Secretly addicted to borscht loaf sandwiches. The heck is a sandwich? Let's see what's hers. Always gets the broken laborator in class. Laborator? What the heck is that? Who knows? Does not ask Marisol about. Do not ask Marisol about the goggles. Seriously. Let's point to Marisol. see. What does it say? A psychiatrist could read an entire paper about Tristan's relationship to his hammer. Same thing with Thor.
Anchor's Brun is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
This locale bears greater security and alertness than most Order strongholds. We'd best be wary.
Indeed.
No, is that Marisol?
The Endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
Worries they aren't getting enough vitamin R? The heck is vitamin R? Wonders if Placido random numbers are random enough. Placido, okay. Whatever.
This experiment seems a mite controversial, dangerous even, both in a physical and mathematical sense.
Your job is intimidation, not risk assessment. The Anchoress knows what she's doing.
Of course. Forgive me. I will look to math as a source of comfort.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Finds negative square roots disturbing. Okay.
Look, everyone. It's the Endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Now the things that it says is just starting to repeat. Falls asleep to recordings of combinatorial topology lectures. What? Well, it makes sense. This does sound boring. A lot of noise for something to make. Oh, interesting. It's the same outfit that one guy has, the bishop. Interesting outfit. I am the bishop. Oops.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in the head.
There's little you could tell me that I couldn't also tell you.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. Hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Show your workers shove off.
I should stick to wearing that.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Be nice if this worked like we saw. Isn't that the Sovereign's clothes? I am the new Sovereign.
Oh, who's this?
You remember me. Act like you don't.
Yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents
what's
the
up,
best options.
Tyrone?
I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wily to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
What's up, Tyrone? Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Just doing some side questing, obviously. We came here after finding Anchored Child's body and your manifesto posted
It was
nearby.
more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
Better over my head, honestly. Can you translate for a layperson? I was quite concerned about the body of your
truly
colleague.
Unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved. Countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste.
What exactly are you trying to do here?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Okay. Let's see. How did you end up here? From the Ministerium, Exemplar Southworth was involved, yes. Why choose such a remote location? Do you have research from Seer? Your Jold that was locked up at Winter's Grasp? Let's ask the
Yes,
first
we
one.
have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Unexpected. She's always such a surprise. You trust her to assist. She hasn't been in proper lab in decades. How long has Sia Bujold been working
Not long
here?
at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs?
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Don't tell her we're coming. I want to surprise her. Can't get in there, can I? Nope. I really like this outfit, but you can't wear it because in combat. Because if you wear it in combat, you would lose money every time you take damage. All right, need to take this out just in case a battle starts.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Hey, hold on. What are you even
I
doing
came
here?
to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
Let's move on. Remind me again what was at stake and explain it to me. Like, I'm terrible at
You don't remember us
math.
discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises, I guess. All right. Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
I appreciate them recapping that. Okay. Now I remember. Okay,
The
continue.
test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-evs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Exactly what does muck with entail? So you too sure you don't know want to talk about things out, take things out first. Let's just hit the second one.
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Gotta be stealthy, which I'm not good at.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it.
Unfriendly nearby.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
May all solutions precede problems. Sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural law.
Gotta stay stealthy, but just gotta wait. I did it right.
Is upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brunn out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brunn. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
It's just going to involve math, isn't it?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brunn give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Seriously? Is that the only option?
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
What are the potential drawbacks to our logic bomb?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
I'd like to hear our other teammates' opinion of
Dishonorable
this.
skullduggery better befits Auntie's choice than the Order. If we must end this experiment, killing is the most respectable option.
Of course.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
This is my first brain off. Any advice?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
I'll try.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Do I have anything for speech checks or something? I don't know.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
The experiment failed spectacularly.
What? No! It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
The experiment was deeply flawed by conceptual level. The staff, due to a simple lack of necessary skills to pull off such a test, The experiment you're using is helplessly outdated. Let's...
Really?
I don't know.
In what way?
Crap.
Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Archivist Chow doubted your plans. Her final words claimed you'd been swayed by flattery.
I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
I don't have any science to help me here. Are you sure? Because our predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue
is
this.
One of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Got a speech option. The experiment failed terribly. Your career is over. Time to retire.
Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. No. Calm down. Breathe. You've faced setbacks before. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Sounds like within the margin of error. I maintain that your underlying science is off. You're grasping the foundation of everything you've been doing here is unsound.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
Okay.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchorus Byrne, with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all related research, shuttering the program, and resigning from the Order. If I have any final advice to impart to all of you, it is this: never follow your hearts.
Jeez. Can still take her out, but there's no need to do that now. Oh, she left. What are we gonna do with that? Whatever the heck it's supposed to be. I don't know. Let's just get out of here. I gotta wrap this up.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchorus Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
If you dug deeply into the research, you'd have noticed its faulty reasoning. I think long and hard before accusing a former preemptive casual redirection incessor.
It's her association with that department that has me suspicious here. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault.
Anchorus Brand talked a good game, but overlooked the shoddy science involved in the test.
The Anchorus is one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
You're angry and scared and feel like you need to lash out, but don't hurt not your enemies here.
I expect not. I suppose I just needed you to be. I wanted so much to do something here, something relevant, meaningful. Now it's all gone. I don't know what to believe anymore. Go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. Fellow exemplars of the Order, stand down.
I kind of wanted to fight her, but
You know how an elevator works, right? Up and down, up and down.
quiet.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
I was under the impression that anchorboats were more stubborn than most mountains. I'd appreciate you as my second in any duel of the wits.
Yes, well done, Commander. Anais will be pleased.
I bet. All right. What the? Well, let's get out of here.
That's it then? The project is over? The secrets of the universe forever beyond our grasp? As you can see, I guard the entrance. Best post on point obviation. What happened to the Anchoress?
Didn't you hear? She had a change of heart. They're shutting the project down.
What's to become of us? Without her research, the Anchoress is nothing more than a mathematical prisoner.
And that makes us her jailers. Yes. The inner conflict is not lost on me. Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
Guess we'll never know what happened to Anchoress Chow.
Brun obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
Sure you're doing well. You sure you're doing all right after all this,
Oh, not
Marisol?
really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
I hope that Bouchol has not softened your instinct. We've many battles yet to fight.
It's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good? I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
You stuck thinking about what happened to the anchorite, Bran.
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With Anchoress Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any blame of Anchoress Brunn's fate should fall on her, another
Southworth was
exemplar.
complicit, yes. Though she's alive, I believe we've squashed her reviving my old department. Struck me as little more than a functionary with a gun, truth be told.
Would your old department returning really have been that bad of a
Theoretically,
thing?
no, not necessarily. In practice, with that motley group of scienticians, absolutely. Luckily, we halted the catastrophic ramifications. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly.
Okay. Now that some time has passed, how are you feeling about how you left things with Annalise?
She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Alright, well, we're going to leave it there. I did a lot of side quests. I still have to do the main story. Still trying to decide if I'm going to side with the Auntie's Choice or the Order of the Ascendant when it comes to dealing with the rifts and stuff. I'm going to upload this to YouTube. Feel free to go to YouTube, like and subscribe there. Follow this page if you get a chance to watch this. Appreciate you supporting my channel. And my name is J. Mason King. Thank you and have a nice night.